Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Outside O'Neal, driving in. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Who poked away. George with a steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Oladipo. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Williamson passes to Ingram. Holiday looking for an opening. Over Oladipo. The shot by Holiday, no good. The shot. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Halliburton.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters.
Count that bucket.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram, and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. Here's Paul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Pacers trail by 4. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Paul against Halliburton. Oladipo on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Paul. Back to Holiday. From the high post. The Pacers pull it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Connects from downtown.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Halliburton left side. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. He can't hit that time. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Halliburton, good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's Paul. Great look there, but off target. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Williamson, pass to Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram finds Paul. Outside for Ingram. Over Oladipo. Williamson against Oladipo. Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. Shot is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. His 2nd make in 6 tries.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Kicks it to George. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Oladipo. Pass to George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
That one goes in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Oladipo. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williamson passes to Paul. Outside Holiday. Paul taking his time here. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 8. Outside O'Neal. 1:41 left to play in the half. Money from the wing. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's the floater. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13. Offline with a 3. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. Pulls up at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Paul for three. Sends it home from three-point land. And New Orleans leads by 7. Here's George with the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up to give him some different looks.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oladipo against Holiday. It's Oladipo with a drive. And Chris Paul clears it away.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that.
Oh, Zion up high to finish the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops. I love great defense, just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Tipped. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing. And New Orleans leads by 6. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Williamson. Halliburton with some nice D. So it's the Pacers now. George passes to Daniels. Puts it up from 15. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson up top. Right side, Paul. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
6 on the shot clock. Williamson passes to Holiday, goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Holiday's got 7 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
It's Oladipo with a drive. No good there. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. George outside. Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game. Ingram's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Outside O'Neal. Oladipo against Ingram. George for 3. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oladipo against Ingram. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 12. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Outside Paul. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
He drops it from range. Paul's got 30.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Williamson, no good. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Ingram with the ball. Now Oladipo defending, and that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Outside for Halliburton. George outside. Fires for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shot from 16. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Paul finds Williamson. Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Halliburton against Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Halliburton for three. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get a shot to fall.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Halliburton misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with the bucket.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oladipo finds George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Halliburton for three. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And the shot goes down. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 7. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Davis misses. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. George, no good. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to George. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Now George. Covered by Ingram. Fires the 3. Oh, the trifecta!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called. The Pacers. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Chris Paul.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. On the wing, George. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
That one from long range.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Now here's Paul. No problem on the jumper in close.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Oladipo on the wing. From outside the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. New Orleans with the ball. Holiday finds Williamson, and it's in there.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Oladipo for 3. No good.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton passes to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 6.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Williamson from long range. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
New Orleans leading by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul passes to Ingram. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count it.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. .116 left in the first quarter. And it's Paul penetrating. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with no one around. No good from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Oladipo, and the basket is good. Oladipo's got his second basket.
My goodness, it's hard to stay with Oladipo in transition. The speed, the quickness can be overwhelming.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Pacers 5. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis throws it down.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
George against Davis, and George kicks to O'Neal. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Out to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Over George. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. Oladipo finds George. From past the arc. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ball against Halliburton. Oladipo outside. Right at the free throw line. Here's Daniels, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal outside. Right side, George. Chalk up 2 there. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Outside Holiday. Ingram against George. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal high post. No scoring in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Bucket is good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got 8.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
O'Neal finds Halliburton over Paul. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Davis. That one off the back iron and out. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so here is New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ingram with the steal. To the middle. Here we go. 1-on-1. And the shot is good. Now that's 17 points for Chris Paul.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Halliburton passes to George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Pacers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
The shot's good from Paul.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oladipo outside. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. The shot's good. George has got 16.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Ingram. Holiday inside the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 7. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. On the wing, George. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
Williamson outside. Shoots from 12. Out to Ingram. Paul outside. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wildly moved by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Ingram. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Outside Holiday. Driving the lane. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good. Halliburton hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Shoots from 14. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. There's a screen. Into the lane. And Davis sends it back. George against Ingram. Holiday left side. Pass to Paul. They get a hand on it. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton in the corner. Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got 10.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Walking foul call on Victor Oladipo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Oladipo.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
O'Neal against Davis. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton against Paul. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New Orleans leading by 10. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Buries it from three-point range. George has got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul looking around. The kick out to Holiday. O'Neal against Williamson. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. That's now 8 points for Davis.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Halliburton passes to George. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. In the corner, Daniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton passes to George. The kick out to Oladipo. Puts it up. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, George, and taken away by Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's good.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. A minute 50 left in the game. O'Neal finds George. Let's go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 14. Now Ingram. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Ingram kicks to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Daniels with it, out guarded by Ingram. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. George fires, and again it's Indiana. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Takes it inside, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Count that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Paul for 3, misses the shot. So New Orleans wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That shot is good by O'Neal.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Holiday passes to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George against Davis. Elbow shot on the way. George's shot is good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Williamson outside. There's the triple. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. O'Neal inside, Davis on him. Here's George. The offensive rebound. Pass to Person. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Person. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Davis penetrating. Outside for Ingram. The 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Pacers trail by 5. George passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Here's Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Person. No points yet. From beyond the arc, and then some. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Knocked loose. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from George. Here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. And that's not going to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Person. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And finished off by Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
George passes to O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. Back to George. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Now here's George. He's got 9. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's George. O'Neal passes to Granger. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Person. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
George drives in. O'Neal passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. Nice shot by George. He's got 13.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Paul George pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Ingram finds Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 3. Granger passes to Person. Off target from three-point range.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Person. 1:16 left in the second. Such a wide open look. Person's got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Pulls it in from the elbow. Another miss by Holiday. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Jacks up with 3. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Holiday passes to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get it back. Another shot. The big man, AD, down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
O'Neal passes to Person. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. And here's New Orleans now. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers on D. The lead is 2. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. George draws the double. Back to O'Neal. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Davis against George. About a minute played here in the second half. From the wing. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 6.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. He gets it in there.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Davis against George. Here's Person. Give him 8. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Second chance shot. Here's Person. George, right side. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Up top, Davis. George defending for the tie. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Here's Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Davis, no good on that free throw.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's the pick. Here's Person. On target from range. Person's got 11.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Beyond the arc. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd. Indiana leading by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Person. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Kicks it to George. Unloads. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And Indiana leads by 5.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Good work there as it goes.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
George passes to Person. And stolen by Holiday. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Davis. Wing shot on the way. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. George outside. From deep. Davis with a rebound. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Here's George.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Williamson, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Counted from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
George drives in. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Stolen by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Outside for Davis. And he's going for the oop here. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 3. Up top, Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Person. No good with the triple.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Outside Holiday. Picked it. In transition. Here they come. And he lays it in off the breakaway. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's George. It falls!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson outside. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. It's off.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New Orleans calls timeout. From the high post. Oh, he missed it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the point. And that one's good. Ingram.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Right side O'Neal. Back to George. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Davis.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Here's Person. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Daniels passes to George. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here comes Zion. Davis, the pass to Ingram. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by George. 59 seconds left in overtime. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Ingram against George. Indiana again missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. To stop the drought. Money!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second wind.
They really did, and it was wild.
Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we get
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Michael Jordan. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bird outside. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the shot goes in.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Stolen by Rose. Pippen with a wide open look. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A wide open look for Bird. He trains the quick shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Rodman kicks to Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Chicago. Goes up on the wing. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's Kuzma. Rodman covering. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Rose. Picked his pocket. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. And stolen by Jordan. And Rose wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 7.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Now here's Parrish. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. And here's Rose outside. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Tatum on the wing. Trains the three-pointer.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Rose passes to Gilmore. Back to Rose. Outside, Rodman. Charity stripe shot. Gilmore. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Rose. He has 7, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kept alive. Rodman kicks to Pippen. Misses the three. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Bird's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the rejection by Parrish. Garnett left side. Garnett with the screen for Tatum. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 6.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Rose goes in, kicks it out to Rodman. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Boston now. And here's Bird for 3. Rodman grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Parrish with the screen on Rose. Pass to Parrish. Tatum on the wing. He has 6. With the drive, here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. From 20 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
From deep, Rose. No good on the shot. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. And it's Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Pippen. Rodman finds Jordan. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bird outside for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Jordan, that's for 2. The kick out to Rose, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Boston leading by 3. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Kuzi's got 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Jordan's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Rose. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Jordan. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Bird. Garnett dishes to Bird. A second chance effort. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Bulls trail by 3. Jordan with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now here's Rodman. Three-pointer on the way. And that's collected by Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Jordan outside. The offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Rodman's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jordan with the steal. Pulls up for 3. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Rose. Rodman's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Tatum against Jordan. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Here's Rose. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Drains it from 17 feet out. Tatum's got 10.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Here's Rodman. Garnett with the block. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Outside Rose. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Shoots the three. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Chicago trailing here.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display. With 2 seconds left.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're taking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Jordan is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at center. Rose. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Tatum against Jordan. Pippen, the pass to Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Rose has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that three when he's got some daylight.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Shot's good by Gilmore.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Garnett, the screen. Boston again missing.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Rodman with the ball. Now Garnett defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Good on the second free throw. 90 seconds now into the second half. Tatum down low. Jordan's there. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Off target from outside. Garnett kicks to Tatum. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
To the inside. It's stolen by Garnett. Tatum down low. He's covered by Rose. Tatum no good. Here's Gilmore. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Rose goes in. Jordan finds Pippen. Now Rodman. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Bulls lead by 2. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Pippen. Bird with the bucket.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And he recovers it. Rodman kicks to Rose. Back to Rodman. Tries a 3. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. The putback. Parrish grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Drives to the hoop. Garnett right side. Over Rodman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
He gets it in there.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Jordan with it. Now Garnett defending. Rose finds Jordan.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there. I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Tatum against Jordan. Left side, Tatum. Over Jordan. That's short off the rim. The Bulls trailing. Over Garnett. Jordan with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Tatum, that's for 2, and he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 18 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back at... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Garnett is out there with Bird. Then it's Tatum, then it's Parrish, and it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Cousy. Kicks it out to Garnett. Parrish, the pass to Garnett. Here's Cousy. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boston foul. Ball, Cousy. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jordan. And it comes off the front of the rim. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Fades and shoots. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Gilmore, and there's the drive. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bird outside. Jacks up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
From the wing, Gilmore grabs the miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Rose. Over Cousy. Gilmore controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gilmore's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
That one goes in. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Bird with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Inside, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And here's Tatum for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Stolen by Rodman. Garnett with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On its way from Rose for 2. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. Cousy passes to Garnett. Pass to Cousy. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Misses off the right eye.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Rodman and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of...
Oh, that was something else.
Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
And 3 from Jordan. A three-pointer is right on target. Jordan's got the lead back up to 7 now for Chicago.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Kevin Garnett with the steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Stolen by Bird. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garnett. They get it again. It's deflected. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at the 4. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. From 18 feet away, Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Parrish, and he banks in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Rose, the pass to Rodman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gilmore's got his second basket of the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. From deep, Jordan. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Boston making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Rodman. Shoots, uses the glass to drop it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kuzi, pass to Sharman. Here's Havlicek. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Jordan. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get it again. Garnett, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Boston trailing. Tries it from 19. That shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Rose can't connect. So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Rodman. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Boston making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Boston on offense. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Fades and shoots. Bird, that's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Rodman, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by Pippen. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter.
This energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Pippen. Pippen controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Rose. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Rose. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Goes up on the baseline. No luck on that one. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kuzi's got 7 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Pippen. And here's Jordan.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
Celtics on D. Off the inbound pass. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Rose outside. The rebound, Celtics.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Gilmore. Shoots from 14, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Rose. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Sharman, covered by Jordan. Sharman can't get it to go.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
There's a screen. Pass to Sharman. Wide open. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jordan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Bird. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Rodman, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Tries again, and he lays it in. And Chicago leads by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kuzi off target with the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jordan, a good look. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. It's a close game here in Boston. Rose, left side. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Sharman. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Jordan, pass to Rodman. Drains the triple. Rodman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rodman's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. They grab their own miss. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Sharman for 3. He's off on that one. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Cowens. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Hits both from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Rose outside. Gilmore passes to Jordan with 1 on the clock. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
Boston foul, John Havlicek. Second personal foul, first team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Out to Rose, to the wing on the left. Pippen, no good. So it's Boston now. Here's Bird. And the three-pointer goes. Bird's got 7 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Chicago with a rebound. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Pippen. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Chicago trailing here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Rose. Softly drops in the floater.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Kuzi, the pass to Sharman. Deflected. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Here's Rose. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sharman. Pass to Bird. All sorts of time. No good off the front rim.
all alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Now here's Jordan. From about 19, the putback. Cowens grabs the board. And it's the Celtics ball. Jarman, the pass to Bird. Down low. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. And there's the screen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bird's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Rodman, the pass to Rose. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Jarman, the pass to Havlicek. 3-pointer. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
They set the screen. Here's Kuzi. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Pass to Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Bulls leading by 5. Rose, the pass to Rodman. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in. Havlicek's got 10 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Jordan with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. They set a pick. Pass to Havlicek. From downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Bird. And it's blocked. Good if it goes. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Jarman in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now here's Rose. Shot from the wing, and the shot falls short that time.
A great job to establish position and square up. Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. And so Rose knocks them both down. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek to the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Bird. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To tie it up. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Chicago leading by 5. And it's Rose penetrating. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Bird. Chicago making their last shot. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Cowens, covered by Jordan. 6 to shoot. Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oh, deflected. Here's Chicago now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Pippen. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Jordan, the pass to Pippen. And the 3 off target. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the triple.
The transition 3. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Gilmore. Here's Pippen. Out to Rose. Jacks up a 3. And Havlicek pulls it down. Havlicek's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bird passes to Kuzi. The shot no good. Good D by Rose. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They're leading by 8. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And so Rose knocks them both down. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Bird. Puts up a three. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird. Wing shot on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharman. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Gilmore. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Sharman. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Now here's Rose. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
sends the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Derrick Rose. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Jordan, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Now here's Rose after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Jordan way outside. Outside for Pippen. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Outside Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And here's Jordan outside. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Bird, the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Jordan. To halt the run. Outside for Pippen. Nailed from three-point land.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Tipped away. Jordan with the steal. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. A shot by Sherman, no good. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside Rose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Bird outside. Here's the screen. Shoots over Rodman. A nice shot by Bird.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So it's Boston now, following the three-point attempt by Michael Jordan. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Uncovered. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Kuzi. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Bird. Count it from 12.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Havlicek outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rodman. And Boston with the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Number 18.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires for three. Rodman grabs the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A deep three from Jordan. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
Well, if he's going to hit that, forget about it. Defensively, this is what you want Jordan to settle for, except that he goes and puts it right between your eyes.
Nice shot by Bird. Bird's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Jordan high post, knocked away. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Havlicek. He's out there with Bird. And it's Sharman in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Sharman, guarded by Jordan, into the lane. A shot by Sharman, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Offensive rebound. Rodman kicks to Jordan. The kick out to Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Chicago. Boston leading by 3. Shot from the wing. And it's Havlicek missing. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Jordan finds Rodman. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Sharman. Rodman covering. Here's Bird. Boston again missing. It's tipped. Pass to Sharman. Pulls up, high post. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kuzi. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
From deep, Rose. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Havlicek. Pippen with a terrific move. And the basket. Pippen's got 9 points.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Jordan deciding where to go. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Havlicek with a screen on Rodman. A nice shot by Bird. Here's Rose. It's Pippen with the drive. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Assist from
Rose has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Jordan passes to Pippen. Over in the corner, Rose. Pippen sets a screen for Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest.
Driving in, John Havlicek on the wing. 1:24 left in the first half. The baseline J off the mark. Jordan dishes to Rose. Rodman in the high post. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Celtics leading by 4. Out to Bird. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bird's got 10 points in the game.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Rose looking around. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Gilmore. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it's on John Havlicek.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Celtics with the lead.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Jordan on the wing. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Their measurement of the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at center. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Havlicek with a screen on Rodman. That one no good. Nice D from Pippen. Rose finds Rodman. And here's Jordan outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
There's the double team with Pippen. Pass to Bird. A 3. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Boston, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Ball's knocked loose. A wide open look for Bird. Boston again missing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Jordan, that's for 2. Rose kicks to Jordan. Pass to Rodman. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bird passes to Havlicek. Over Jordan. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Havlicek's got 5 now.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The kick out to Rose. To the paint. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Bird is screen on Rose. Kuzi passes to Bird. Driving the lane. Takes the 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Tries again. It's deflected. Pass to Collins. Now Bird. And that one goes long.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And finished off by Rose.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
And you gotta love the effort. I mean, he battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Rose.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Jordan kicks to Rodman. Gilmore passes to Pippen. Fires from 18. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
3-pointer, Bird. Good on the triple. Bird's got 15. Jordan outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Fires from way outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pulls out front. Ending the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. You've got Bird. He's out there with Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And here's Bird from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Bird outside. The three ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Jordan, that's for two. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bird passes to Sharman. Pass to Cowens. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Gilmore. Jordan outside. Outside Rose. And it falls over the rim and in. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The shot by Cowens, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
They get the rebound. Outside for Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 8. Pippen for 3. Pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Gilmore passes to Rose. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
The kick out to Havlicek. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Havlicek with him. He's picked up by Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Rodman with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Jordan, that's for 2. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Second shot opportunity. There's Rose with the 3.
Fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it fly. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maravich. Pounded by Westbrook. Uses the glass on the layup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Westbrook. Allen outside. Fires from the wing. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Here's Eden. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. Malone's got 5.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Count the basket.
I tell you, Westbrook always looking to pull up if the defense backs off.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Malone on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Utah's head coach. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Thunder trail by 4. Allen with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Russell Westbrook demonstrating how talented a passer he can be.
Here's Eden. Kemp with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That's tipped. Allen finds Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Kemp. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the second. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3. Allen outside. Westbrook, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Allen gets it to go.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Westbrook. The floater. Utah grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. No points so far. To stop the drought. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Can't hit that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook, the rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
The 17-footer. Here's Eaton. From outside, off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. Back to Westbrook. There's the drive. It's tipped. The 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant, no good. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. They get it back to the left side wing. Second chance effort. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
For 3, Allen. And Maravich pulls it down. Allen's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Kemp. Checked by Mitchell. Durant. The pass to Allen. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 7 points in the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Outside for Mitchell. Launches a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Allen on the wing. No one near him. Allen missing again.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Pounded by Westbrook. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Kim's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, right side. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
On offense, here's Utah. Doubled by Durant. Malone. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Pulls up, high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Utah has possession. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. No good from outside. A tight game here in Utah. Here's Kemp. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's the steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Connects from downtown. Malone's got 10.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Westbrook, the pass to Kim. The kick to Durant. And here's Westbrook. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Oklahoma City now. 2-point game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 3. Durant's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Maravich. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And Westbrook slams it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Thunder with a lead. Allen, left side. Kemp, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. And the Jazz with possession here. still looking for their first bucket of the second half. That shot wide open. Mitchell's got 8.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
He stops. He pops. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead. Into the lane. Kemp, good. Kemp's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Maravich, hounded by Westbrook. Utah gets it back. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. He has 7. 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah grabs the miss. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. The 3 from Mitchell, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
It's picked off.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it, and able to regain the lead there.
There's a 1:34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
From the arc. The rebound by Allen.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Allen gets it to go.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the ball.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First one falls for him.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Westbrook outside. And he drives in. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jazz trail by 10. We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. On the wing, Durant takes the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Allen outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Westbrook into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant, no good. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Right wing, looking to get it going. Rejected by Westbrook.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jazz trail by 9. Now Mitchell. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Utah. Allen, the pass to Westbrook. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Offensive board. Eden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Malone gets it to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kim's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Westbrook. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And the bucket is good.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
On target from range.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Kept alive to the wing, right side. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Good. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Misses the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Westbrook with the miss. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Utah with another miss. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. Off target from three-point range.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Snatched away. The pull-up. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
be the Jazz off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kemp and it's Allen in at the small forward position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And here's Westbrook. Malone with the steal. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And here's Maravich for three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Malone with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Ray Allen picks one up. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Stockton comes in for Mitchell.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Maravich. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Maravich. Drains the 19-footer. Maravich has got 5 now. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Stockton dishes to Hayward. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Oklahoma City. Allen in the post. Defended by Hayward. Here's Kemp. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For 3, Maravich. Kemp with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Utah leading. Stockton looking around. The Jazz again can't hit it. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Allen. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Boy, I like the assertiveness and the energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
3-pointer, Stockton. Rebounded by Kemp. Allen outside. Pass to Westbrook. The layup missed.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get it back. Now Kevin Durant. Goes back up. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
The Jazz have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here is Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. And Westbrook pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Allen inside the 3-point line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. This one for 3.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
The Jazz have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Oklahoma City trailing. There's the drive. And that one, good. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Maravich, good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Out to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on Allen. Hayward goes in. Pass to Malone. Stockton from outside. Offensive rebound. Hayward with the ball. On the wing, Maravich. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Hayward up top, defended by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Stockton with no one around him. The quick look, no good that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Maravich for 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Maravich against Westbrook. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Stockton up top. Still yet to score.
Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Kemp. Poked away. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Pass to Hayward. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Utah.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's Durant missing. And Utah has possession. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. And the three ball is good.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hayward can hit. The Thunder with the lead. Allen with it. Picked up by Stockton. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And Kemp puts it in.
And running the floor so well. Sometimes you forget Kemp is 6'10", but boy, can he move.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And Durant sends it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Hayward kicks to Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Now it's just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Allen's got 14 points.
That's the response from Allen, a three at the other end.
Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by Stockton, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Snatched up. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Second chance shot, Hayward. And it's sent back by Allen. Outside Westbrook. Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen by Kirilenko. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Shawn Kemp. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard position. The Thunder leading by 6. Allen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Down low, here's Kemp, and Kemp slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Jazz trail by 13. Up top, Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good on the three-point shot. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
The turnaround Jay. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good from Maravich.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Stockton the pass to Karolinka. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7. Oklahoma City leading by 12. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. The first one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Stockton kicks to Malone. On its way from Hayward for 2. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Westbrook. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get John Stockton.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
He hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's stolen by Kemp. Westbrook finds Allen. Lots of room. Utah with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Good. Malone's got 6 points.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Kemp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Westbrook, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 16-point game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, He blasts right through it.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And Durant sends it back. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Westbrook kicks to Allen. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Andrei Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone a screen on Westbrook. Here's Maravich. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it again. And here's Maravich from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Malone. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Stockton the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Westbrook.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Goes back up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
And both free throws good for Malone. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Kirilenko driving to the basket, and he makes good on the way up.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Allen outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Maravich, good.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Westbrook. Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. So it's Utah now. Stockton dishes to Maravich. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Allen's shot is off. Hayward from outside. A second chance effort. The shot that time not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of.
Oh, I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
Oklahoma City. They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Allen can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that one's good by Durant.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Maravich. Goes back up. Malone can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Hayward. Durant pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Westbrook. And his first shot of the game, no good. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with the controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Westbrook. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Here's Kirilenko. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Utah leading. It's Hayward on the wing. And there's the drive. Pass to Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Sigma. Lets a 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stockton, pass to Malone. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
It's just amazing. They stopped Westbrook short of getting to the rim, which is a victory in and of itself. But then Russell knocks down the floater.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Yep, that one goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Hayward against Durant. From 13. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
They get the rebound. Outside Durant. The three is up. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside Durant. He takes it in.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Here's Kirilenko. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Lewis. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lewis in at the 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Westbrook, the pass to Lewis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the second free throw is good. Thunder with a lead. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
He shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Westbrook's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hayward's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Lewis. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kirilenko passes to Hayward, and there's a pick. Pure from three-point range. Hayward's gotten his second bucket.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Pass to Sigma, 11 feet out. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward, the pass to Malone. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The drive by Westbrook. Here's Sigma. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 5.
And you can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
And another miss by Utah. A tight game here in Utah. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Sigma. 5 points in the game. From the high post. It's not going to go for him. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Here's Maravich. He's got 14. Offensive rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Durant. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Malone, pounded by Westbrook. Hayward with a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Hayward's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Durant. 4-3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It'll count. And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jazz leading by 3. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Malone, pass to Hayward. And the 3 off target. Hayward's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Kicks it out to Westbrook.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lewis. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lewis has got 6 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They set the pick.
Lewis, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hayward. He's got 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Durant, the pass to Lewis. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Malone. Blocked! Durant looking around. Going inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Maravich with the bucket. Thunder with a lead. The 3, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Hayward outside. Got a hand on it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. Here's Kirilenko. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Got a piece of it. Sigma. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Offensive rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Totally in the zone. The ticking clock doesn't disrupt Shea's play at all.
Takes it inside.
That's a tough walk back to the shower. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Hayward against Durant. Tries to break his ice. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got rebound number 8 now. Westbrook outside. Durant for 3. Another shot. Kemp can't hit.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And another miss by Utah.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Here's Stockton. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Jazz trail by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Thunder, Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 4. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Durant. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Pass to Maravich. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 20 points. Thunder leading by 10. Stolen. Hayward outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Something that's evolved in this league. The level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Sigma. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kemp. Now here's Westbrook. For 3, Durant. They get it back. Here's Kemp. Intercepted. Here's Kirilenko. Uncovered. Maravich with the bucket. 22 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game from behind the arc. Maravich, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Malone can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Westbrook. The kick to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And another miss by Utah. Sigma passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And the free throw, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Inside, Sigma. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires, top of the key. Pass to Durant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Stockton. Hayward for three. It's off.